Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and it's going to be a great match today. Just now the match has started, and it's from the Riverside ground, Chesterley Street, England. The match has started just now between England and Sri Lanka. Will Sri Lanka make it a reversal impact? While they lost all T20s, but here will they make to manage and get over all the 3 ODIs? We'll have to wait and see. They are having a very good partnership here. Kusal Perera and Pathum Nissanka. These 2 batsmen are opening for the New Zealand, and opening for the Sri Lanka. It's going to be a great match from now. Stay tuned. Dawid, Willey and Woakes are the opening bowlers for England, and it's very, very nice batting here. Both of them are hanging there at the middle. 17 runs for Sri Lanka, so no wicket for us of now. 3 overs have gone. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back with a great live commentary. Starts from now. Stay tuned after the break. வெல்கம் பேக் டு எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். மிகச் சிறப்பான ஒரு நேரலை ஆட்டம் தற்பொழுது நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். இலங்கை 21 ரன்கள், விக்கெட் எதுவும் இழப்பில்லாமல். இதற்கு முன்பாக அருமையான ஒரு ஷாட், மீண்டும் பாயிண்ட் ரீஜியனில் பவுண்டரியை தொடுவதற்கு முன்பாகவே ஃபீல்டர் அங்கே கடன் சென்று 2 ரன்களை கொடுத்திருக்கிறார். மிகச்சிறப்பான ஆட்டங்கள் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கிறது. குறிப்பாக ஸ்ரீலங்கா குசல் பெரேராவும் பத்தும் நிசங்காவும் 15 மற்றும் 5 ரன்களை முறையை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். இருவரும் மிகச்சிறப்பாக தன்னுடைய பேட்டிங்கை ஓப்பன் செய்திருக்கிறார்கள் என்று சொல்ல வேண்டும். இலங்கை அணிக்காக டேவிட் வில்லே, அதே போல் வோக்ஸ் பந்து வீசிக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள் இங்கிலாந்து அணிக்காக. இருவரும் சிறப்பான ஆட்டத்தை வெளிப்படுத்துவார்கள் என்று எதிர்பார்க்கலாம். அடுத்த பந்து இந்த முறை ஸ்ட்ரெயிட் டு தி ஃபீல்டர், நோ ரன்ஸ். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கும்பொழுது வரக்கூடிய ஒவ்வொரு ஆட்டமும் மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டமாக இருக்கும். ஏனென்றால் T20 போட்டியிலே இவர்கள் தோல்வியை தழுவியதன் காரணமாக இந்த போட்டியில் நிச்சயமாக வெற்றி பெறவே இலங்கை அணி முயற்சி செய்வார்கள் என்பதிலே மாற்று கருத்து இல்லை. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய வெற்றி எந்த அளவிற்கு இருக்கும் என்பதை பார்க்க இருக்கிறோம். இணைந்திருங்கள். தற்பொழுது நிசங்கா அண்ட் பெரேரா அருமையான ஒரு ஷாட் முயற்சி செய்தார். ஆனால் பந்து பின்புறமாக சென்று ரன் எதுவும் இல்லை. வில்லி இங்கே அருமையாக பந்து வீசிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார் என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் அனைவரும் எஸ்டிவியினுடைய அனைத்து நிகழ்ச்சிகளை பாருமாறு அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். A great match is just started, and we'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum. As of now, Sri Lanka 23 for none, 3.5 overs have gone. Current run rate is 6, and Pathum Nissanka and Kusal Perera are at the middle. We can watch that the match will go in a very great way from now onwards. It's from the Riverside ground, Chesterley Street, England. The match is from, and lot of things are to be considered here. This is ODI, this is not T20, this is ODI match. So Sumanta Valudura, welcome to STV Sports Channel. You are always welcome. At any time you will be here, I know. So thank you for watching STV Sports Channel, and you are hereby requested your comment. When are you starting your live commentary? Yes, we have started. Sumantu Valudura, we have started our commentary. You can join us till then. It's going to be in Sri Lankan side today. So early in the last 3 T20 matches we have been expected a lot, but that doesn't happened. Of course, in against Sri Lanka, here England started their bowling attack. So far it's 4 overs gone, 23 runs, so no wicket. Sri Lanka are in a strong position now. Their openers Kusal, Perera as well, Pathum, Nissanka. Both of them are doing their job. They are very strong at the middle now. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned. Very next ball, which has been again driven to the point where there is a fielder and no runs of K. Great things are going on at the middle. It's going to be a fantastic moment now. Michael Clark, the standing in his 64th ODI ODI match umpire here. Nissanka and Perera are at the middle now. Tim Robinson standing in his 17th ODI here. We'll have to wait and see. 23 Fernando. Very next ball comes and ball. This time a fantastic pull shot straight to the fielder at the cover. Adil Rashid didn't do any mistake. First wicket gone. It's I think Nissanka is out. Nissanka is out. Woakes took the wicket. There are huge crowd in the ground. Most supporters, we can see that lot of supporters are allowed in the cricket ground to watch this match, which has been very easy and very elegant, that he pulled to the mid-wicket region where Adil Rashid didn't do any mistake in taking the catch. Of course, a fantastic catch is taken. It's first wicket gone for Sri Lanka. We'll have to wait and see. England took the wicket of Pathum Nissanka. So Kusal Perera still be there at the middle along with the new man into the crease now. We are expecting a lot more at this moment, so stay tuned. A good thing is going to happen, especially even after losing the first wicket. Definitely we can have a lot more. Stay tuned. Will be coming back after a small break. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. Charith Asalanka is the new man at the crease. So the new man along with Kusal Perera. We'll have to wait and see what will be his performance today. Definitely can he make it right. Straight to the fielder, very next ball with no runs. So maiden over to finish Woakes. So end of the over number 5, it's a 23 for the loss of 1. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. There are a lot of things to be worked out here at this moment. Definitely Sri Lankans are trying hard to make some good runs on the board. So first wicket gone. Woakes, the man who took the wicket of Pathum Nissanka. So definitely there are a lot of things to be noted down now. A great match is just started and it's going to be a lot of miracles can happen as what Sri Lankans did in the first 3 T20 internationals. They should not do here. Definitely they can come back with a bang and get some more runs to give a tough target to England. Will that be possible? But still, Woakes, the only man who took the wicket of Pathum Nissanka. So the man still there at the middle is Kusal Perera along with Charith Asalanka, the man new to the crease now, and it's David Willey will come and bowl his next over now. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum today. Definitely Sri Lanka can get over and get maximum whatever possible. As you all know that it's going to be a great match today. Not compared to the T20 internationals. It's not to be like that. It's going to be a great, fantastic match for Sri Lanka especially. And we'll have to wait and see. Very next ball which has been defensively played and no runs on the board. A lot of things are going on at the middle. Welcome to each and every one of you. Every Sri Lankans, every English player, every English lovers can join STV Sports Channel. There are a lot of things to be happening here at this moment. It's going to be a fantastic match at this moment as of now. It's Asalan, two important players, of course, Kusal Perera and Asalanka. The two important players are at the middle. Definitely we can understand that Pathum Nissanka who gone for a drive towards mid-wicket where there is a short mid-wicket fielder. Adil Rashid didn't do any mistake in taking the catch, and it's a fantastic catch earlier. First wicket gone for Sri Lanka. And Charith Asalanka, the new man into the crease at the middle. Kusal Perera, 16 runs on the board. Sri Lanka 24 for the loss of 1. And will that be another one? Will that be another one? Yes, it is. Another. This time Willey took the catch of Asalanka. Of course, it's another fantastic catch for England. Sri Lanka need to stay at the crease for a longer time. That's very important. Willey played it, and Asalanka given it to the slip. First slip. There is a fielder. There is a flick into the bat, and there is a wicket there at the first slip for Asalanka. Asalanka didn't pick any runs on the board, so he got out bowled by Willey. So Joro took the catch of Asalanka, so he got out for a duck. Charith Asalanka. The second wicket gone for Sri Lanka. Even though we are very confident that Sri Lankans can able to perform very good today. It's a lot of things are going on at the middle. Yes, of course, Rahane Bantu. Welcome to STV Sports. We are not going to give you live at present, but we will try in the next what will be possible in the next. Of course, there are a lot of things to be confirmed, a lot of permissions are to be taken, so a lot of things are going to be fulfilled before giving live. So we are just giving you live commentary on this particular match today. So thank you for watching, thank you for coming STV Sports Channel. Stay tuned, we will have a live commentary in a fuller, greater way. Thank you for your support, and it's going to be a great match here. 24 for the loss of 2 after Sri Lanka lost their second wicket. It's going to be a great, fantastic as of now. The new man into the crease are very well expected here at this moment. It's 25 for the loss of 2 now, and the new man is Shanaka, Dasun Shanaka, the new man along with Kusal Perera. Dasun Shanaka, a great man. He can able to win. He can able to get most of the runs at the middle. He is also a very good batsman. He got off the mark on the first ball. So Dasun Shanaka and Kusal Perera joining together, can they make miracles for Sri Lanka? It's very important that Sri Lanka must have to win this match. Already they lost 3 T20 international, so they are in need of this particular match today. The victory is very quietly important. Very next ball which has been just picking it to the square, and it's a boundary. Definitely there is a boundary, yes it is. So that's Shanaka and Kusal Perera joining together. So still there are excellent work there, but it's very important that it's only 2 runs on the board. Already they lost 3 T20 international, so they are in need of this particular match today. The victory is very quietly important. Very next ball which has been just picking it to the square. Oh, it's 4 runs. Even though he has tried a lot to stop the ball, but still he got it. Still, there are excellent work there. Missed to not. Yes, of course, it's ball and leg is approaching near the fence. Of course, leg already there are on the line. So it's of course not out. Sorry, it's 4 runs. It's 4 runs. Even though clearly indicates that it's 4. But his efforts are quite important, very vital. But suddenly it's clean out. Sorry, clean boundary. So there are a lot of things to be noted here at this moment. Dasun, Shanaka 1 run, Kusal, Perera on 16 runs. So a lot of things to be come now. As Sri Lanka, definitely they can able to win over, and we'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned. It's a very next ball which has been just left it out to go and straight to the wicket keeper, and no runs on the board. Definitely it's going to be a great match at this moment. It's a lot of things to be noted here at this moment. So the 2 important field batsmen are at the middle. Already Sri Lanka lost 2 batsmen, and one is Asalanka, and another one is also got out at the middle. And Dasun, Shanaka with 1 run, Kusal, Perera with 16 runs. Both of them are at the middle with some good runs on the board, definitely. But Sri Lanka must have to work hard to make it something good as of now. And they have tried a lot more in the earlier T20 matches, but that time it was not quite important and it was not quite great effort there. But suddenly they have lost all those 3 T20 internationals. But even though they are well aware of that, ODI is still be there, definitely they can pick and manage to pick some runs on the board. They can win over. That's very important. Even Sri Lanka are in a very good position now. They lost only 2 wickets in the almost they have been bowled 6 overs. So power play is yet to complete, another 4 more overs to complete the power play. So a lot of things to be happen now. Stay tuned, a lot more to have as of now. It's a small break. We'll be coming back. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's going to be a great match at this moment. As of now, Sri Lanka 32 for the loss of 2, 7.1 overs gone. Current run rate is 4.47, not a bad thing at all. And still, Dasun, Shanaka and Kusal, Perera are at the middle. They can make some good runs on the board. Definitely they can win over. A lot of things to be noted here at this moment. and it's very very great now. So white ball, very next ball, which is white ball now. 7.1 overs gone, 50 overs match. Toss won by England, and they are elected to field first. So Shanaka and the another one, Shanaka and Kusal Perera are at the middle. So lot of things to come now. Stay tuned. 33 for 2. Very next ball, which has been well played across the leg. But there is a huge claim, but didn't pick it up. Of course, Willey continuing his bowling attack. Shanaka and Perera. So Eoin Morgan is not interested in taking for a review, and Willey is bowling his first game here at this moment. But it's correct. What he shouted is very good, but little bit wider. LBW, but a fantastic, beautifully to the fence again. A great card drive, boundary for Perera. Another boundary. There are supporters, Sri Lankan supporters all over there. Almost they're enjoying the game. Of course, very happy that moment now. It's going to be a great match. So the person who is there, the point region, can't able to stop it. Point and covers, both of them are just missing it, and of course the ball reaching the boundary. 38 for the loss of 2. Nice luck to the covers. Very next ball comes and bow. Willey to again a shot. Another one. Another boundary, as it is. Fantastic back-to-back boundary for Perera. Getting some good runs on the board. Definitely Sri Lanka are in a very good position now. Back-to-back boundary can lead them to the maximum runs today. What a fantastic performance here from Perera. In between two fielders, point and covers. Point and backward point. The fantastic batting is going on. A positive batting going on at the middle. Especially Perera doing his best today. What a great performance from Kusal Perera. Should be there at the middle for a longer time if Kusal Perera. Definitely that might be a huge run score. Definitely in Sri Lanka can make it. Another one. A great shot to the square leg region. Will that be another 2? Yes, it is. Moeen Ali, who is standing there at the cover, the square leg region, but he picks a pull shot and making it to his squares, where he can able to manage to get 2 runs of 44 for the loss of 2 after 7 overs so far. Good crowd there at the England Cricket Stadium. Good crowd. We can enjoy the match today. Fantastic shot. Another one. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it is. No, he stopped it. Adil, but still they managed to get 2. Third man region. Adil Rashid just ran over and stopped it. Of course, 2 runs instead. Even after stopping it, fielding it well, but Sri Lanka are managed to get 2 runs of it. So it's 46 for the loss of 2 after 8 overs. So those who are watching our channel are requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. It's a lot more to come in the rest of the time. Stay tuned. Those who are watching our channel are requested to be here at this moment. It's going to be a miraculous game today. Lot of things to happen, and those who are watching can enjoy the game. Of course, a great game is yet to start now. Sri Lanka 46 for the loss of 2 after 8 overs. It's a 50 over match. Definitely 42 overs to be bowled, and Perera on 31 now. Very good batting from Perera. 15 balls, 31 runs. Good bowling. It's good batting, we can say. And Christ Woakes into the attack now. Can England or anybody else? I am ready to go. Whoever may be. That's the signature of Perera, who is telling
Another one, it's a catch. Shanaka goes for a caught behind. For a single. Woakes picks another one. Second wicket. Not an easy one, but Shanaka did mistake. Except Kusal, Perera. The rest of them are all going back to the pavilion. Whenever they are in, they are going back, not taking much time here at this middle. So Dasun Shanaka, very experienced player, bowled by Woakes, caught behind by Bairstow for single run. So he is the man who got out already. He is backing to the pavilion now. Very good impact here at this moment. We'll wait and see what will happen. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to stay tuned. And it's a lot more to come as of now. A fantastic match is going on at the middle, and it's wicket by wicket. Sri Lanka losing their side. Kusal Perera, the only man, a single man into the crease with roaring energy. 15 balls, 31 runs, 206.67 strike rate. The great man is at the middle with a single man as a single man, and we'll have to wait and see. Any one supporter can lead Sri Lanka to the maximum height at this moment. It's one strong person is being set at the middle. It's Kusal Perera. A great opportunity here for Sri Lanka. If rest of them can stay at the middle, definitely can Sri Lanka make miracles here at this moment. Will that be possible? That's a very big question here, even though they must have to try and work hard to make it happen at the middle. As of the incoming batsman must have to stick to the crease. That itself is more than helpful, but he should not go for a strike, letting Perera to go for a strike. That's very important and vital. And the new man into the crease is Wanindu Asalanka, very good batsman, very experienced batsman. At this very right time, he has been at the middle. Is also a quite good approach. But we'll have to wait and see whether Asalanka can go aggressive or can sit together with the Perera and make some good runs on the board. That's very important. Of course, both of them must have to stick to the crease. That's very important. Lot of overs to go. There are plenty of overs. 41, almost 42 overs to go now. So the batsmen must have to get an awareness. They must have to stick to the crease for a longer time. If not, that will be very critical for the Sri Lanka. But it's very important that the Sri Lankan batsmen must have to stay to the crease for a longer time. That's very important here at this moment. We'll have to wait and see. Very next ball comes and ball. This time to the square leg region where there is no fielder. And of course, no runs even. The ball is being fielded well. And 46 for the loss of 3 Sri Lanka are. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum. But it's very important that the Sri Lankan batsmen must have to stay to the crease for a longer time. That's very important. So most of the time it's as of now, as per the wickets is concerned, it's favorable for England, but as of the runs are concerned, it's favorable for Sri Lanka. Nothing can be said, but Sri Lanka are in a keen position, especially the one person who is very keen at this moment is Perera, Kusal Perera. So he is the man at the middle now. So most ODI matches for England, Paul Collingwood 197, 201. Lot of people have performed very well today. And very next ball straight to the cover fielder, no runs. Wanindu Asalanka gets a single here. We'll have to wait and see. It's the end of the over. We'll be coming back after a small break. And who will win today? Lot of things are there. You can leave your comments to the comment box as well. Super chat also. We'll be coming back in super chat even. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back. So most ODI matches for England, Paul Collingwood.
Welcome back. There is a huge shout there at the middle. Will that be David Willey tried to bowl to Asalanka, but there is a huge shout for LBW, but umpire is not satisfied and it's going on now. Good things are going at the middle now. As of now, it's a great match as of now we can see. And don't forget that lot of things are going on at the middle as of now. What a fantastic performance here at this moment from England. They got 3 wickets, but still Sri Lanka have the potential to make it happen. Very next ball, another dot ball, this time pushing it to the bowler's end as well. No runs on the board. Good thing going on at the middle, and a lot of things are going on. So it's a fantastic match there at the middle. Things are going good for Sri Lanka. If they must have to stick to the crease and make it happen, that's very important here. Another one. There is a huge shout there at the middle again. A dot ball to come to an end here. Very next ball again straight to the fielder and no runs on the board. Good batting is going on as far as Sri Lanka is concerned. They are very keen in getting those very tight ball. The bowling attack of Willey is quite tight now, not that much easy today. So it's over break now. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's a great match going on after Wanindu Asalanka. There is no wicket at all. It's only 3 wickets gone, but even though these two, as what we have been expected, the same thing is being happening here, that 2 important vital wickets are at the middle, especially Wanindu Asalanka still be there at the middle with 10 runs. Kusal Perera doing some good, great jobs at the middle. He has got 6 drives so far, see all 6 boundaries, so 39 balls he has faced, but still he got 45 runs, so very good batting from Kusal Perera. So we can see that there are lot of things are going on at the middle, and it's a fantastic wicket here at this moment, and great moment is going on at the middle even. So those who are watching our channel are requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification. Don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. It's a great opportunity here that we can see that one of the best performance so far compared to the earlier issue, and it's going to be again fantastic now, and stay tuned. It's again a lot more to come at this moment, especially again Sunanta, who asked about the live commentary of no bro, I mean voice commentary. Susanta Vadutura, yes, Susanta Vadutura, what you said is right. I am started my commentary here. I mean voice commentary, yes, we have started, and command we have a lot more to wait for. As of now, it's going to be a great match going on at the middle, and especially the batsman is Wanindu Asalanka. After Wanindu Asalanka into the middle, there is no wicket at all after that. So Kusal Perera on 45 and Wanindu Asalanka still be there at the middle with 10 runs. So totally it's 75 for the loss of 3 at the middle now. So we can expect a lot more from Sri Lankan innings, a lot more to come, and it's going to be a great match at this moment. As of now, the things are quite good as far as Sri Lankans are concerned, even though they lost a couple of good wickets early, but still they can able to manage and bring back the runs on the board. Definitely it's very important that England, for England side, they are playing at their own soil. That's not that much easy, of course, but in the meantime, if England players can make some good runs on the board, definitely that will be the criteria for England, whether they can manage to bring back the things are right or not. All those things are to be noted here. Sri Lanka 76 for the loss of 3, 17.2 overs, so 50 overs match here. So Asalanka on 10 and Perera on 46. We can expect a fantastic shot to the, wow, what a great shot this is, to the great shot, one bounce into the fence. This is Asalanka again started continuing his batting attack as well. So what we have been said earlier, that Asalanka can make some good, fantastic, being a right hand batsman, he can do some good batting, but over the long on region, one bounce to the fence again. A great opportunity here at this moment. Very next ball straight to the fielder and getting a single now. So it's 81 for the loss of 3. Is very great performance here from Sri Lanka. So those who are watching our channel are requested to stay tuned. Very next ball, again a shot to the, this time it's from Kusal Perera. 1 single run added to the total, 47 for him and 15 for Asalanka now. So Adil Rashid comes and bowls. He is bowling his second over, but he gave 9 runs so far. Can we expect Asalanka to go for another big shot here? Yes, again, but not that good enough. Straight to the fielder. It's a googly ball. Straight to the fielder, the mid wicket region, and no runs on the board. So as you all know that it's going to be a great match. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். மிகச் சிறப்பான ஆட்டத்தை இங்கே வெளிப்படுத்திக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள் இலங்கை அணி. ஒவ்வொரு பந்து வீச்சும் மிக அற்புதமாக இங்கிலாந்து அணி இருந்தாலும் கூட இலங்கை அணி அது எல்லாவற்றையும் மிகச்சிறப்பாக எதிர்கொண்டு செல்கிறார்கள் என்பதிலே மாற்று இல்லை. ஒரு முறையும் நாம் பார்க்கிறோம் எவ்வளவு சிறப்பு மிக்க ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை எதிர்கொள்கிறார்கள் என்பதை பார்க்கிறோம். அவ்வளவு அற்புதமான ஒரு ஆட்டம் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கிறது. ஆரம்பம் முதல் நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும்போது 3 மிக முக்கியமான விக்கெட்டுகளை இழந்த இலங்கை அணி இந்த முறை அந்த விக்கெட்டுகளை பெறுவதற்கான முயற்சிகளை, அதாவது அந்த விக்கெட்டை விட அதற்கு இழந்த அந்த ரன்களை பெறுவதற்கான முயற்சிகளை பெறுகிறார்கள். அதாவது Pathum Nissanka got out for 5, bowled by Woakes, the first wicket of Sri Lanka. அதே போல் Charith Asalanka, the second wicket gone, bowled by Willey. This is the first wicket for Willey even. And third one is Dasun Shanaka, bowled by Woakes again. Second wicket of Woakes today, and it's caught behind by Bairstow. After that, Wanindu at the middle. Both Wanindu and Kusal Perera are batting very well. The captain himself stick to the crease for a longer time, getting some good runs on the board. As we can see that 47 runs in his account, so we can expect a lot more as well. Is of course effective batting, we can say. It's effective batting and performance throughout the season is quite impressive today, and he planned to go for a good shot there at the middle. That's very important. We'll have to wait and see. It's already 83 for the loss of 3. Asalanka on 15, Perera on 48. Curran, the man who is continuing his bowling attack, and we can see that some of the Sri Lankan players are there at the middle. Of course, some of the Sri Lankan viewers and Sri Lankan cricket lovers are also watching the game at the commentary now. So at the commentary stadium, we can see that Asalanka to continue very next ball, which has been just pushed to the third man region, getting a single now. Asalanka, but still 84 for the loss of 3. It's not that much of a great runs for Sri Lanka, but they are trying to make it happen. That's very important as well. The body language of Sri Lankans are quite impressive today, especially from these two batsmen, especially from these two. Of course, it's from Asalanka and Perera. Both of them are very, very good now. We'll have to wait and see. Very next ball again. A very good defensive placement from Perera now. What a fantastic Kusal Perera. The captain himself stick to the crease and getting some good runs on the board, but still he got it on his legs, in his hands. Oh yes, he hit on his hands, left finger. He got hit on his left finger. So very, very important. There is a nasty attack with a ball. So the batsman can't able to rotate, can't able to move the fingers, but physio is well available there at the middle. He is doing some physio techniques. Along with he needs to put some of course some ointment there. Yes, we can see, and bandages even. Some bandages are being rolled around his finger. The finger of ring finger. On his ring finger, we can see that that bandage is being rolled there on his finger. So 84 for the loss of 3. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். Curran பந்து வீச்சு மிக அற்புதமாக வீசப்பட்ட பந்து. அந்த பந்தை தடுத்தாட முயற்சித்த பெரேரா அந்த பந்தை கீழ்ப்புறமாக தடுத்து விட்டார். அப்பொழுது அந்த பந்து பேட்ஸ்மேனுடைய இடது கையினுடைய மோதிர விரலிலே பட்டு மோதிர விரல் சற்று பாதிப்படைந்தது. அதன் தொடர்ச்சியாக அதற்காக பிசியோ அங்கே வந்தார். அவர் அதற்கான சிகிச்சை முடித்த பிறகு தற்பொழுது சென்று விட்டார். போட்டி மீண்டும் ஆரம்பிக்கிறது. இந்த முறை அடுத்த பந்து Curranனுடைய அடுத்த பந்து. இந்த முறை லாபகமாக இடதுபுறம் தட்டி ஆடிவிட்டு ஒரு ரன்னை பெற்றிருக்கிறார். 85 ஒரு 3 விக்கெட் இழப்பிற்கு. Those who are watching our channel are requested to stay tuned
It's going to be a great match at this moment. As of now, the runs are coming, no problem at all. The match is going good there at the middle. So quite impressive today, and a lot more to come, of course. Don't go away. Stay tuned. And it's going to be a great match today. The body language of Sri Lanka are quite good with batting, especially these two. Of course, Kusal, Perera and Asalanka. These two, after into the crease, of course, by Asalanka. There is no big change in the batting order, but still there are some runs on the board. 49 for Perera. Can we get Perera into 50? So can Sri Lankan captain get an half century here? That's a big question. Those who are willing to leave your comments, you can leave your comments to the STV Sports Channel comment box. You can see that whether the captain of Sri Lanka, Kusal Perera, can he get his 50 here? That's very, very important. Kusal Perera not out with 49 runs of 45. He didn't waste much balls on the board, but he waited for a longer time. Adil Rashid comes and bowls to Perera now. Can he get his single? Yes, it is. Yes, this is the 50 for Kusal Perera now. Kusal Perera 50 runs in his account. Kusal Perera 15th ODI 50 in 105 matches, 600 so far. 15th ODI 50 and 600s in his 105 matches against international teams. Of course, a great performance from Kusal Perera with 15 ODIs here, 600s. Good record from him. Of course, off the way is, oh, what a shot over the boundary rope for a big six here. Asalanka strikes it well. Fantastic shot here. What a performance from Asalanka. Great performance, great shot. The sound is great sound, of course. Oh, the boundary rope. Yes, it is. 6 more. Great shot. Earlier it was 4 boundary. 1 bounce into the boundary. Here it is over the boundary rope. Especially all those balls are from Adil Rashid. He is a man who can manage to get some runs on the board. So we'll have to wait and see what will happen, of course. Great performance here at this moment. The umpire is being wiped off the ball, where the ball reaching to the third man, of course, long on to the fielder side. So we'll have to wait and see. Another one straight to the fielder at the backward point, but this time can't able to find the fielder, can't able to find the gap. Asalanka on 22, Perera on 50. Adil Rashid comes and bowls very next ball to the Asalanka. This time pushing it to the squares and getting a single now. Yes, it is. 93 for the loss of 3 as of now. The things are going very great here at this moment. Sri Lanka are very tight, very ready to go and get some runs on the board. Of course, definitely Sri Lanka can win over today. It's very important even. But this up to with the hands of these 2 batsmen. Great shot towards mid-wicket region. Will that be? Yes, it is a boundary. Good shot from Sri Lanka. Great boundary here. Sri Lanka 97 for 3 in 19.5 overs. Good batting from both of them. Kusal Perera start getting some runs on the board. Pushed it to this mid wicket, but where the fielder, who is very well near to the ball, but can't able to stop it. And this time again pushing it to the same region, getting a single. Yes, it is. Sri Lanka 98 for 3 wickets.
20 overs so far. Those who are watching our channel are requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification, and it's going to be a great match here at this moment. Wow, fantastic match. Asalanka got some good runs on the board as well. Kusal Perera got 50 in his off century, so 15th off century and 6 hundreds for Kusal Perera. Great innings going on there at the middle. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. It's a great match is going on at the England Cricket Stadium. 98 for the loss of 3. 20 overs gone. 50 overs match. Very next ball, which is again hitting is Sam Curran. This time it's on his thigh. Sorry, on his. This time he got hit on his. Very painful bowling attack. The captain is not comfortable. Some of the hits, especially from Sam Curran, is a man who makes it right, but straight to the great hit on his thumb. Of course, on his very tough bowling attack from England, but this time it's straight to the batsman. It's not straight to the wicket. And a lot of things ought to be considered here. 98 for the loss of 3. Still spray is being applied. Still he got pain in his shoulder. Yes, there is a treatment going on for Perera, who got hit second time in this over today, and it's Asalanka on 22, Perera on 55. We can see lot of things are to be continued here, and Sri Lanka 98 for the loss of 3 now. Sri Lanka 98 for the loss of 3 now. Asalanka 22, Perera on 55. Sam Curran to continue here at this moment. Welcome to each and every one of you, especially to the Sri Lankan viewers. There is a treatment going on at the middle. Some of the bowling attack from England are quite impressive, but still Sri Lankans are doing good, but suddenly there are dot balls. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol. Things are going good now. Welcome all to STV Sports, and it's Sri Lanka are trying hard to make runs here. It's already 20 overs gone. Perera and Asalanka, both of them are doing very well today. They are trying their level best. But still, Sri Lanka need lot of runs. If Perera, Kusal Perera, the captain, can perform an 100 here, that will be a great day. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. There are a lot of things going on at the middle. It's a over break now. After the over break, we will be coming back. Very next ball being bowled by Adil Rashid now. Can we expect a big runs here? Very next ball, which has been hugely, there is a shout, huge shout there, but still umpire not responding the shouts there. 99 for the loss of 3 now. One ball, 1 run shot for the 100 runs. Sri Lanka to get 100. Yes, one added. It's 100 runs for Sri Lanka for the loss of 3 now. Asalanka and Perera are at the middle. Asalanka on 22, Perera on 57. Adil Rashid, the man who is continuing his bowling attack. Sri Lanka 100 for 3. This time he pushed it to the covers, getting a single now. So run ball is going on at the middle. Not big runs on the board. 104, 103, 101 for the loss of 3 now. 21 overs gone and 50 overs match. 4.66 is the current run rate. Asalanka 23. Perera 57. Very next ball. Adil Rashid this time going for a square leg region. Good drive but straight to the fielder. Only single run added to the total now. Good batting from both the sides. Of course, there are English viewers there. We can see all of them are sitting there at the. Another one, big shot. Will that be? Just shot to the bowler fielder, but still managed to get 2 runs. No problem at all. 25. Asalanka moves on to 25 and Perera on 58. We can have a lot more at this moment. Definitely, it's not an easy pitch. Of course, it's a great pitch. Go at the Riverside ground, Christie Lee Street, England. So we are expecting a lot more at the middle. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய போட்டி மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு போட்டியாக இருக்கிறது. ஆரம்பம் முதலே வெற்றிகள் மிகச்சிறப்பாக, அதாவது ரன்கள் மிகச்சிறப்பாக வந்து கொண்டிருக்கு. அசலங்கா 25, பெரேரா 58. சாம்கரன் மீண்டும் பந்து வீசுகிறார். முதல் பந்தை ஸ்கொயர் லெக் ரீஜியனில் திருப்பி விட்டு முதல் ரன்னை எடுத்திருக்கிறார் அசலங்கா சாம்கரனுடைய இந்த ஓவரில். 105 for the loss of 3 after 22.1 overs, 50 overs match, and run rate is 4.74. Asalanka on 25, Perera on 59. Lot of things are going on at the middle, so don't go away. It's a great match to continue now. Asalanka on 25, Perera on 59. The only batsman who got boundary over some of the sides, and the only batsman managed to get off century here. This time he pushed it to the squares and getting a single, but can he make it as a double? Asalanka 27, Perera 52. Great batting going on there at the middle. Not an easy task. That too from the great bowlers of England. They can do whatever possible. They can do some miracles here. Very next ball, again pushing it to the squares and getting it to the single. One not 8 for the loss of 3 now. 22.3 overs gone. Very next ball comes and ball. This time Sam Curran to Perera, pushing it to the squares, getting a single now. Most of the time we can see that it's a 50 over match, so some places the match will definitely be very slow, but some places the match will be very very fast. But where it gets slow, where it gets fast, all those things that we cannot understand. But we must have to watch throughout the match, of course, then only we can identify and understand that where the match is getting some different perspective, that all those things that we can see. Very next ball, very right ball, straight to the fielder, no runs for the Asalanka. Some of the balls which are bowled by Sam Curran are very very quite impressive today. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back to STV Sports. Another wicket gone. It's Ramesh Mendes. Balls faced 5, got only 1 run. Leg by LBW. So bowled by Rashid. It's another wicket gone. Wicket number 6 now. So suddenly there are 19 overs still be there. So till such time, if England batters can they survive there at the middle, that's very, of course, Sri Lankan batsman, they need to stay back there at the middle. It's very important, but will they do so? That's very big question here. The new batsman is at the middle now. The only batsman Perera who can manage to get some runs on the board. He got some 70. He is there at the middle on 73. And the new man at the crease. Shamika Karunaratne. And this time the new man Karunaratne is playing very good defensive shot and no runs on the ball. Lot of matches are going on at the middle. As of now, we can see that is the batsman who got out, and it's one more wicket gone. Sri Lanka trying hard to make it some good runs on the board. 152 for the loss of 6 now. 152 for the loss of 6 now. Kusal Perera 152 for the loss of 6 now. It's Kusal Perera, the only batsman who got 73 runs. A good shot again. Yes, it's a catch. Kusal Perera is got out for 73 now. He's a man who got out. Billings who took a great catch at the end. Of course, Kusal Perera, the man who got is 73, got out now, fouled by Willey, and he's got out. Great match is going on there at the middle. 152 for the loss of 7 now. It's 32.2 overs gone. The new man into the crease now. Both are new men. So can England restrict the Sri Lanka in another 5 more overs? If they do so, definitely there won't be much runs on the board. Definitely there are a lot of things to be considered. Great opportunity here, which are still Sri Lanka are not picking. Pinura Fernando, a new man at the crease, 37 matches, 237 runs, 14.81, 50 is one time, 61 is best. Fernando. There is a big clash in between to pick a single run, but suddenly Adil Rashid can't able to pick it, otherwise might have been another wicket. So 153 for the loss of 7 now. 32.3 overs gone after it's being a 50 overs match. Karnaratne on one, Fernando yet to open his account, and another single taken. Not good at the middle now. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum. As of now, it's going to be good runs, but not good enough, that we can say. But 153 for the loss of 7. We'll have to wait and see. We'll be coming back after a small break. coming from Sri Lanka. As of now, we can see that England batsmen are very tight, bowling attack are very tight. They have bowled very well and picked most of the wickets already. Here also you can see very great bowling attack. This time it's straight to the wicket keeper. If batsman managed to get a nick on it, definitely might have been another big wicket. But suddenly all those things are going in favor of England. It's not in favor of Sri Lanka. It's 33 overs only gone. Remaining 17 overs are there. Will Sri Lanka can manage to get maximum here at this moment? That's very, very tough as of now. Things are going against Sri Lanka. The runs very, very low. 150 will not be an easy score. Definitely England will make it happen a lot more, but some of them must have to get some runs on the board, otherwise it have been a very, very tough case for Sri Lanka. There is a chance of run out again. There is a chance of run out. Third man is being reviewed. The batsman not at all watching whether opposite batsman is coming or not. He is moving to the other side. It is not a good sign here at this moment. Suddenly he is well in, I think. Yes, he is into the crease now. So no problem, otherwise might have been a big problematic here at this moment. The bat is on the lines, so well in, otherwise might have been a great wicket. Not out. Yes, not out. For the loss of 7 now. The fielder would lead well. The batsman oh. Fernando is not in a good strike. Another one got it. Another batsman Perera got it in his fingers. Sri Lankan players are struggling a little bit. It's ODI match, it's not T20. We have to stay another round, make some good runs on the board as a criteria, but they have forgotten what is going on there at middle. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கிறோம் அற்புதமான போட்டியினுடைய நேரலை. ஆனால் இலங்கை அணி பெரிய அளவில் ரன்களை பெருக்க வாய்ப்பில்லையோ என்று தெரிகிறது. ஏற்கனவே பல்வேறு விக்கெட்டுகளை தேர்ந்தெடுக்கக்கூடிய இலங்கை அணி பெரிய ரன்களை பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருப்பதாக தெரியவில்லை. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். Great problematic match this one. No good runs on the board. This is not a fair run for Sri Lanka is concerned. Especially England can make some good runs on the bid on the except the only batsman running between the wickets are quite tumbling here at this moment. running between the wickets are not quite good. Great problematic match this one. No good runs on the board. This is not a fair run for everybody. In the commentators are having a laugh. They can't understand what's going on at the middle. The running between the wickets are not quite good. Both of them are making some zigzag movements. They are not confirmed. They are not going for a confirmed runs. For all the runs, for all the balls, they are expecting the runs. But whether it is possible or not, they can't able to judge it out. With that, there may be a chance of run out, but suddenly it was quite just escape, we can say, a small escape from Sri Lankan side. Not a good runs on the board. 157 for 7. Another 15 overs to go. Will these two can make it happen? That's very important. This is a very good runs. But whether it is possible or not, they can't. 158 for the loss of 7. Even both the batsmen can't able to get runs, can't able to stick to the crease, can't able to get some runs on the board. Both of them are stumbling, running between the wickets. So all those things are going there at the middle. It's a big drama is going on at the middle. They can't able to make it runs on the board. Most of the time they're trying it to get some runs on the board, but still having a big problematic conditions. Running between the wickets are also not favorable for them. Most of the times they have planned to go and get runs only with a lack of confidence. So with that lack of confidence, they can't able to make. They must have to stick to the crease for a longer time. Not only that, if they are not in a position to make that run, definitely they must have to stick to the crease, not leaving the crease, inducing the other batsman to come for a run. Afterwards, off the way, they are revoking their decision. That is truly not good, and not a good signal for Sri Lanka, of course. 159 for the loss of 7 is not good runs on the board. Of course, we have been expecting a lot at this moment. Straightly we have expected a lot, but that doesn't happen here. That's the thing which is very unusual. Quite running between the wickets is not that much easy, but here these two must have to stick to the crease, as a lot of frontline batsmen are already there at the pavilion. Back to the pavilion, they can't able to make it, but at least these two can have to stay at the stick to the crease and get some runs on the board. Is a very important, vital at this moment. But if they are not in a position to make it up, definitely they are the losers. Very next ball, which has been flicked to his mid wicket and getting a single now. Some good runs, of course. 160, reaching Sri Lanka to 160. Not good enough to say today. And most of England viewers are assigned together, joined together, getting some music there, playing some music, great music there at the middle. So good sound behind the batting. You can also hear those great sounds there. All that great sounds are there at the middle, but some of the things which are quite great now. The music that you can also enjoy it. Of course, the things are going good in favor of England, as they have done win over 3 T20 internationals. They already won 3 internationals, T20 international. Again, they are here for the ODI. Good crowd there at the stadium. We can enjoy the crowd appearance here. Great appearance. not an easy at this very great pandemic time, but England cricket lovers, or most of them, are enjoying the cricket at this moment. They are encouraging both the teams. Of course, they are not encouraging England team only. They are encouraging Sri Lankan teams also for the right hard work. They are encouraging Sri Lankan teams also. So the good crowd there at the middle. Great crowd. See, they don't have any mask on their face, but everybody have left their mask. They're very keen, very happy, sitting one to one, not having any problem regarding pandemic, COVID-19. All those things are restricted there. Very next ball. Shift to Moeen again. A great opportunity here. Waited for the West Indies, but which has been very brilliant. It's 3 for 43 for Willey. It's not a good sign. Karna Ratne is somewhat not played it right, of course, and it's a lot of things which is going on at the middle now. So 8th wicket gone. Not a good sign there at the middle. Willey took another wicket. Binura Fernando struggled a lot, got back to the pavilion with only two runs of it. Somewhat not played it right, of course, and there's a lot of things which is going on at the middle now. So 8th wicket gone. Not a good sign there at the middle. Willey took another wicket. Binura Fernando struggled a lot, got back to the pavilion with only two runs of it. Lot more opportunity here. The new batsman to the crease for Sri Lanka, Dashmantha. The new man at the crease still Dushmantha Chamira, the great bowler. 30 plus, not at all, only 19 runs, not maximum runs on the board. Last wicket, Binura Fernando didn't pick a couple of runs on the board, but he got out at the very first, very early. 160 for the loss of 8. It's not quite good sign for Sri Lanka. Definitely England can win over. There are a lot of possibilities, but even if there are still some possibilities, if Sri Lankans can able to get those quick wickets early, definitely that may be the cause. There may be the chance to win over. What will happen is wait and see what are all the things to happen now. Thank you for watching STV Sports Channel. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. The runs are coming, no problem, but not good enough. That is the thing that has been continuously stressing right from the beginning in our entire dialogue. Of course, most of the time it's not easy, it's not very good runs for England as to set as a target. If any team who can set as a target for England with their own soil, definitely it might be more than 200. Below 200 is not at all advisable, but still overs are there, but batsmen are not there. The tailenders, how much they can do? They cannot even get some runs on the board, especially from the England bowlers. Lot in the pace attack definitely can't be able to that. There are little big swing there in England bowling attack. Definitely those bowling attack those swing cannot able to read by the batters of well experienced. So these are all the tail enders, so can't able to make it happen. So a lot of things are going at the middle. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. The things are going very, very abnormal for Sri Lanka, but still there are one who is just saying some comments there. By the batters of well experienced. So these are all the tail enders, so can't able to make
Sudhar
it. So a lot of things are going at the middle.
Sudharaka Kausalya.
Coming back after a small break. The things are
Sudharaka Kausalya, welcome to STV Sports.
great match is going on at the middle. Stay tuned. It's over break now. We'll be coming back after a small break.
Sudharaka Kausalya. Sudharaka Kausalya, welcome to STV Sports.
Great match is going on at the middle. Stay tuned. It's over break now. We'll be coming back after a small break. Sudharaka Kausalya, welcome to STV Sports channel.
Sudharaka Kausalya.
And there are a lot of things are yet to happen, especially if Sri Lanka can stick to the crease and get some 200 plus runs. Definitely that will be the great runs for them, but can they do so? That's very important as well. The tail enders, how much they can do is very, very important as well. There are little bit of sluggishness in the batter's side. It has not been as what we have been watching it from the first 15-20 overs. It's quite different, totally changed. The running between the wickets are not quite good. The batters are struggling a little bit. They are not in a position to, they don't have the confidence to get runs on the board. So it's very important, vital that one more. Wow. Another chance for a slip catch, but this time it is not been the ends of Joe Root. Just let it down, Joe Root. But he is a very right man, can able to get some runs. But suddenly Joe Root himself lost the wicket. A good wicket to pick, of course, another good opportunity, but batsmen stumbling, they can't able to get runs on the board. Even defensive shots are going on at the middle. They are not getting maximum runs on the board. Of course, it's not quite a good thing for the Sri Lanka. It's already 37 overs gone. See if they stick to the crease for another 3 overs, can get runs on the board after the rest of the 10 overs. That will be very good sign, but will they do so? That's very important. They are stumbling to even to play for a defensive. Very right, fantastic shot this one, but still getting 2, not more than that. Yes, 2 of them, good runs. So with that, if they continue, definitely they can win over, they can get some 200 plus runs, and Sri Lanka have the chance of getting some couple of early wickets, can make them to get their chance of winning. But we'll have say 100% no, that is not the right word, but they have the chance, but must have to try again. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். ஸ்ரீலங்கா ஆரம்பம் முதலே மிகச்சிறப்பாக விளையாட முயற்சிகள் மேற்கொள்ளப்பட்டாலும் சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனே என்று ஒரு பிளேயர் இருந்தார் என்று தான் சொல்ல வேண்டும். ஏனென்றால் உலகக்கோப்பை பெண்கள் பிரிவிலே விளையாடி கொண்டிருந்த இலங்கைக்காக விளையாடியவர் சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனே. அவருடைய ஆட்டம் ஒரு அதிரடியான ஆட்டமாக இருக்கும். எப்பொழுதுமே அவருடைய ஃபீல்டிங் கூட சிறப்பானதாக இருக்கும். மிகச் சிறப்பாக விளையாடியவர் சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனே. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் ஸ்ரீலங்கா. அதே போல இங்கே சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனே போல இங்கு ஒரு சசிகலா வந்திருக்கிறார். வெல்கம் டு எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனையுடைய ஸ்பெஷல் என்னவென்று சொன்னால், மிகச்சிறப்பாக விளையாட பெண்கள் பிரிவிலே இலங்கை அணியிலே விளையாடக்கூடிய மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு பேட்ஸ்மேன். சமாரி ஆட்டப்பட்டு உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் தெரிந்த ஒரு மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு பெண் அணியினுடைய தலைவர், இலங்கை அணியினுடைய பெண் தலைவர் சமாரி ஆட்டப்பட்டு. அதே போல சமாரி ஆட்டப்பட்டை போல சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனேவும் ஒரு முன்னணி பேட்ஸ்மேன். மிகச்சிறப்பாக தன்னுடைய அணிக்கான பங்களிப்பை அவர் அளித்துக் கொண்டிருந்தார். அதை நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருந்தோம். எவ்வளவு சிறப்பான ஆட்டம் என்று உங்களுக்கு தெரியும் அல்லவா? மிகச்சிறப்பான ஆட்டம், எவ்வளவு அருமை மிக்க ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை வெளிப்படுத்தினார். கடைசியிலும் கூட உலகக்கோப்பையினுடைய இறுதியிலும் கூட தன்னுடைய அணிக்காக அவர் விளையாடிவிட்டுத்தான் ஓய்வு பெற்றார் சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனே. அதே போல அவரை அடுத்ததாக நாம் துபாயிலே பார்த்தோம். பெண்கள் பிரிவிலே விளையாடும்போது சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனே வந்திருந்தார். ஆகவே மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு போட்டியைத்தான் நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருந்தோம். ஆகவே மிகச்சிறப்பான ஆட்டம் என்பதையும் கூட நாம் சொல்லலாம். பல்வேறு நிலையிலே அவைகளெல்லாம் மிகச்சிறப்பாக விளையாடியவர் சசிகலா ஸ்ரீவர்தனே. இப்பொழுது இந்த சசிகலாவை பார்க்கும்போது அந்த சசிகலா ஞாபகத்திற்கு வந்தது. அதை பற்றி நாம் பேசிக்கொண்டிருந்தோம். மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு பிளேயர், அருமையான பிளேயர். பட் ஸ்டில் there is a huge sound there, but it's not out. Willey claims for every ball, but whether no. Yes, it's review taken for the Willey's bowling attack, but umpire is not said out, but still managed to go for a review. Will that be out or not? Willey's bowling attack. He got 3 wickets already. Will he pick another 2? Yes, there is a chance, but will that be a bat and pad? We'll have to check whether there is any ultra edge. Yes, it's an ultra edge there. Yes, there is a spike on the edge of the bat, so not out. We'll have to wait and see. There are a lot of things to be considered here at this moment. Sri Lanka, lot of great players that we have seen from the men's and women's. Most of them are very, very talented, dedicated. That's very, very important. Must have to underline those words. Of course, they are dedicated. They can live their life also in case of runs and in terms of wickets. They are very keen at the cricket ground. They are marvelous players, fantastic players already. But still here at this moment we can see some of the great impact or from the England bowling attack. If we are speaking outside of there, but if they are at the middle hanging on the bat, definitely we can also can't able to make it. But still a batsman with a front line attitude definitely must have to stick to the crease and getting maximum runs, especially to the England batsmen, England bowlers. It's very, very important. They must have to stick to the crease, get maximum runs possible and set a high standard for England. Then only England batsmen can be able to get over. Otherwise it will be very tough to pick them easy. All of them are steady. Their frontline batsmen are making miracles. They can get maximum runs when they are at the time of batting. So those are all the things. If a bowling attack is quite impressive, definitely there England can manage to survive. Otherwise they manage to survive by Sri Lankan team. Otherwise it might be a very tough difficult. They've already lost with 3 T20 internationals. They must have to take due care in keeping there at the middle.
but suddenly there are something has happened. But even though there is a chance to continue with the remaining 11 overs, if they continue with the remaining 11 overs, they can manage to get some 200 runs. If that will be the target, definitely there are possibilities to pick a couple of early wickets from the England point. That is the criteria. Will that be possible? That's a very great sign. Very good defensive placement here from Chamira and Karnaratne. Both of them are at the middle. They are able to do somewhat good. Chamira, somewhere we have been watching it since earlier, but a lot of batting talents are also behind his career, so we can expect some good runs on the board, but very tight, but batsman managed to get a single here. 165 for the loss of 8. Chris Woakes back into the attack now. England fielders are somewhat they are missing it out. They are not very right with the throw. Joe Root. So very next ball comes and ball this time. Yeah, straight to the wicket keeper, no runs. Karna Ratne on 8, Chamira on 2. 85 miles per hour, 130 km per hour. Chris Woakes, a very great bowler. Even a great team like now we can see England are the, as you all know, in ODI they are the champions so far. In this particular year they are the champions, so they are very keen on getting some runs, wickets here. They can know how to bowl, how to manage the batsman. No, of course it's not out. There are huge sound for Woakes, but umpire is not said right. Now we can see England are the, as you all know, in ODI. Eoin Morgan checks whether it is out or not, but Eoin Morgan finds it. There is a sound in the bat even. We can see both bat, yes, it's clear bat. But umpire is not said right. 166 for the loss of 8 now. Karna Ratne on 8, Chamira on 3. Yes, most of the time they are hitting some good shots, but not getting rolled on to the place where they are expecting. But most of the time they are failed to perform the electric shots, the elegant shots that they are failing to perform today. But we'll have to wait and see what will happen. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். மிக சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டம். இங்கிலாந்து அணியை எதிர்த்து விளையாடுவது அவ்வளவு எளிதான ஒரு காரியம் அல்ல. இருந்தாலும் கூட இவர்கள் விளையாடக்கூடிய நிலை என்று பார்க்கும்போது மிகச்சிறப்பாக அந்த ஆட்டத்தை எதிர்கொள்கிறார்கள் என்பதிலே மாற்று இல்லை. இருந்தாலும் அந்த ஆட்டத்தினுடைய முழு நிகழ்வுகளை இவர்கள் வெளிப்படுத்த வேண்டிய ஒரு கட்டாய சூழத்தில் இருக்கிறார்கள். இன்னும் இருக்கக்கூடிய 10 ஓவரிலே குறைந்தபட்சம் ஒரு 50 ரன்களை கொண்டு வந்தால் நிச்சயமாக இலங்கை அணிக்கு வாய்ப்புகள் இருப்பதாக நாம் அறியலாம். பார்ப்போம் முதல் ஒரு நாள் போட்டியை எப்படி எதிர்கொள்ள இருக்கிறார்கள். தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். அற்புதமான பிளேயர்கள் இலங்கையை பொறுத்தவரை மிகச்சிறப்பான அற்புதமான the great batsmen from the Sri Lankans are already there, but still finding the final power play now. Final power play, 40 overs gone, only 10 overs to go. First Royal London ODI live from the Riverside ground, of course. Chesterley, great shot, fantastic shot, very great shot, boundary to start with. Chamira, as what we have been told most of the time, that Chamira played a great shot against Curran. Wow,
Great shot. But he is a man only there at the middle can able to get some runs on the board. Definitely must have to do some good runs on the board. 170 for Sri Lanka. 170 for the loss of 8. Well, Chamira can do the rest, of course, here at this moment. That's very expected. Indian, Sri Lankan viewers and Sri Lankan cricket lovers are mostly expecting the Chamira to perform here at this moment. Banner one. This time it's no. There is a chance of run out. Yes, it is. Not required. Not required. That Karnaratne is not at all a good. Most of the time that we have been an ugly run out. Not at all required. Who asked him to come? He is showing his thumb not to come. But even though he is not watching it, instead he is reaching to the crease very well. Not able to stop. But suddenly there is Sam Curran picked it very quietly. Make it right. 170 for the loss of 9. So running between the wickets is very, very important for the Sri Lankans to learn a lot. They are struggling a little bit. They can't able to make it perform very well. Sri Lanka must have to watch, must have to practice that what to do, what not to at the crease. Especially cheaply they are run outing. Maximum number of wickets have been through run out. It's not expected. In the earlier itself we have seen that earlier run out there are possibilities, but the fielders have done some of the mistakes where they didn't pick those wickets early. Otherwise that might have been gone earlier. The last only one wicket there at the middle. We cannot expect maximum runs here. If Chamira goes and performs some good shots there, only then Sri Lanka can able to reach that 200. Otherwise there won't be much possible here at this moment. Praveen Jayavikrama, the new man into the crease now. 170 for the loss of 9. Almost all wickets gone. Dushmantra Chamira, last wicket, didn't get good runs on the board. Of course, Chamira is already back to the crease now. Karnaratne with 8 runs and chase is not a good things on the board, of course. There won't be much possible here at this moment. Praveen Jayavikrama, the new man into the crease now. 170 for the loss of 9. Almost all wickets gone. Dushmantra Chamira. That Sri Lanka are not happy. Especially the coach is very, very unhappy today. He himself is not a good things on the board, of course. $171.49. That Sri Lanka are not happy, especially the coach. Karnaratne and Jayavikrama must have to stay at the crease till the end. Of course, 41 overs to complete now. Yes. Must have to stick to the crease. It's not an easy task, of course, but they must have to do that, at least from the tail enders. It's very important, even for the Indian tail enders also, not picking runs as well, either picking runs or nor sticking to the crease. Both the things that they are doing, they can't able to be blamed. They know what they can, that's it. But as well, for the tail enders, we can say that there is no possibility of getting stick to the crease for a longer time. But as of now, what is going on at the middle, here the tail enders are stick to the crease at the middle for the Sri Lanka. It's not quite important and very good too. But the front line batsmen, all those batsmen are all out, not getting maximum runs on the board, except the only batsman Kusal Perera, the captain of the Sri Lanka. He is the only man who took 273, but finally he himself also getting angry on getting some most of the aggressive shots.
getting angry on defensive placement, where he placed it to the square mid-wicket region for a big shot where there is a fielder. Didn't do any mistake in taking the catch. It's quite easy, comfortable catch that was. So those things must have to wait and see. A batsman who is sitting to the middle for a longer time must have to stick to the decision and stick to the basics. That's very important. If he is not stick to the basics, that will be the final day for him, for them, of course. So getting some singles, stick to the crease is not a bad thing at all. Once they sit at the crease for a longer time, definitely they can make it happen. Not only at the very right moment, till the end, they must have to stick. But every batsman in the recent days, they are not sticking there at the rhythm. With the rhythm, they are not at the middle, and most of the things which are going on at the middle is not quite good now. But as of now, the things are going in favor of England as of now. So runs are only 170 plus. It's not 172 only. Definitely the possibilities are there for England to pick it right. But as well, the last wicket, can they make any mistake to end the session of England, to end the session of Sri Lanka? That is in the hands of the tailenders, especially with the last batsman. The last batsman is not responsible for anything at all. The responsibility is totally to the tailenders and of course from the frontline batters and the middle orders. It's not the responsibility of the tailenders. They need to concentrate on the bowling attack. They need to concentrate on the bowling attack even. So they have a lot of work to do. They have to concentrate on those things, of course. But somewhere they can manage to play a cameo role. That is possible. But not expecting much from them is not a good thing for that. Says what is going on at the middle is Sri Lanka struggling a little bit. Not a little bit, they are struggling a lot, we can say. Still letting England to get an easy victory. Still letting England to get an easy victory. That is a thing which is going on at the middle. So Sri Lanka must have to try hard to make the rest of the things. After that, they have to play against India. After finishing it, they have to play against India. Very, very tough teams are yet to come. Very strong. Fantastic shot, this one. Great shot. Clipped it to the mid-wicket region. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it is. Great shot. Karna Ratne. It's not Jaya Vikrama. It's not Karna Ratne. It's Jaya Vikrama. First boundary for him, of course. Great shot to his mid-wicket. Great flick to his left and to the mid-wicket region. In between the two fielders covers. In between the two fielders, square leg and mid wicket. The ball reaching to the boundary. Great shot. Fantastic shot. This is the shot that we expect. This is the shot that Sri Lanka require. Another one to the same region again, getting a single. Jaya Vikrama and Karna Ratne, both of them are good now. Will they make another plenty of runs there at the middle? That's very important, vital at this moment. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம். இன்றைய போட்டியில் மிகச் சிறப்பான அற்புதமான ஆட்டத்தை இருவருமே விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். குறிப்பாக மிக டஃப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள் சொல்ல வேண்டும். குறிப்பாக இலங்கை அணி மிக அழுத்தமான ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை வெளிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். கடினமான ஒரு பேட்டிங் பிச்சிலே கடினமான ஒரு பேட்டிங் பிச் நிச்சயமாக சொல்வதற்கு சிறப்பான ஒரு இடம் இதுதான். கடினமான பேட்டிங் பிச். ஆனால் தன்னுடைய பங்களிப்பை சிறப்பாக செய்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். மிக எளிதாக அடித்தாடக்கூடிய பந்தையும் கூட மிக நிதானமாக விளையாடி கொண்டிருப்பது சிறப்பல்ல என்பதை பார்க்கிறோம். ஆகவே ரன் ரேட் கூட மிக குறைவாக இருக்கிறது என்பதையும் நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். ஆகவே பெரிய அளவில் ரன்கள் இல்லை, குறைந்திருக்கிறது என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். அதனுடைய தாக்கம் 4.19 4.19. Not a good shot, of course. Here it is a fantastic another shot. This time it's a big six from Karna Ratne. Sam Curran is being hit over 182. Good shot from Karna Ratne. Great batting again started from the tail enders to the backward point region to the very huge over the boundary line
for a big six. Outside off stump, full shot, of course, given full treatment. Karnaratne 16, Jayavikrama 4. The one thing that we can understand that the Sri Lankan players don't have any fear on their batting. They can do whatever possible, but we'll have to wait and see what are all possible now. There's a fielder there, the long on, and there are deep square leg, backward square, deep backward square leg. Lot of fielders there are set. One more. Yes, 2 runs of it. The fielding is quite not acceptable. Moeen Ali have to come and throw, but suddenly the batsman managed to get 2. 184 for the loss of 9 now. So at this very right moment, it's very keen that Karnaratne can have to bat till the end to make some runs on the board, of course. One more. Yes, 2 runs of it. Very next ball, another single. Not acceptable. Yes, it's drawn. It's end. Again Sam Billings. This time he picks it right and thrown it to the stumps, and it's the last wicket gone. That's why we are just encouraging. Right from the beginning, we have been discussing that the Sri Lankan batters not to hurry, not to get 2 when possible. It's very clear and very keen. It's very, very great impact. They should not do it right, but suddenly Sam Billings made it well, and it's a clear wicket. Sam Billings thrown to the stumps, and it was a fantastic wicket here at this moment. And Ian Morgan, everybody is very happy. 185 all out for Sri Lanka. 185, somewhere near to the 200. Not a tough task for England, but still they can able to get over it. We'll have to wait and see. It's a it's innings break. We'll be coming back after the innings break. Stay tuned, will be a lot more to come. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned, a lot more to come as of now. It's 185 is the target, 186 is the target for England. Sri Lanka fixed it. If they pick some of the couple of wickets early, definitely that will be the challenging point for Sri Lanka. Will they do so? That's a big question here. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back after a small break.
back to STV Sports Channel. It's a great moment now. It's Sri Lanka who come back to the game at the very right moment. Earlier, Livingstone who took 9 runs on the board. At that time, it was a very great bowling attack from Curran who took the first wicket already. And again, Jonny Bairstow, the great batsman, wicket-keeper batsman, is a very great batsman, opener for England, who has got 43 runs in 21 balls. He got 6 boundaries and 1 6 so far. So he is also a dangerous man who got out, bowled by Fernando, Fernando, for 43 runs. After that, it's 2 wickets have gone, 2 couple of early wickets. Of course, we can say that the overs are, as far as now is concerned, it's 8 overs gone. So in the power play, before the power play, if 2 wide wickets gone, definitely there is a chance for Sri Lanka can come back with a bang and get some more wickets at this time. Joe Root, the great batsman again, and Eoin Morgan, the captain of England, both of them must have to pick out early. That's also a very great
major role for the Sri Lankans. Can they make and pick those couple of wickets, another couple of wickets? That will be the totally turning point for Sri Lanka. Will that be as well the turning point for the England also? Will that be possible? That's a very great question here. A lot more to check it out, and there are a lot of things to be noted. It's going to be a performance of Sri Lanka. It's no doubt about that, and it's a very great wickets. 2 wickets have gone already. It's a very tough, and it's not that much easy. But Fernando and as well Curran, both of them have took the wickets, early wickets. That's very sensitive and essential at this moment. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back.
already. It's a very tough, and it's not that much easy. But Fernando and as well Curran, both of them have took the wickets, early wickets. That's very sensitive and essential at this moment.
It's a great match going on. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. The great match is going on at the middle. England are 65 for the loss of 2. Even though they lost a couple of wickets early, it's not that much easy by any team to putting under pressure that opposite team is very great at this moment. So at any moment that these two batsmen can expect the wicket already, so they can play very carefully. You can see Eoin Morgan faced 13 balls in ODI but got only 6 runs. This time he got a boundary. So earlier he got only 2 runs. So 1 boundary to add it to his account, and he got 6 runs as well. Joe Root, you can see 8 balls, 6 runs. So there are a lot of things which we need to take into consideration. That definitely Jonny Bairstow, who got out, bowled by Fernando for 43 in his 21 overs. So 21 balls. He has the only batsman who took maximum runs in 21 balls, and as well Shamika Karnanatne continuing is another wicket, continuing is another bowling attack, third bowling attack, and Shamika Karnanatne also along with Binura Fernando, both of them the opening bowlers, still continuing their bowling attack, and 4 overs for Binura Fernando and 3 overs for Shamika Karnanatne. So 2 of them are still be there at the middle, and as well it's very important for these 2 bowlers to pick the wicket of Joe Root and Eoin Morgan. That's very important. Here it is a new bowling attack. Deshmunta Dushmanta Chamira is at the middle, so he is continuing his bowling attack. He has also bowled 2 overs, so 24 runs. So he has to continue his bowling attack. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest as of now. It's 9 overs gone, 69 runs for England, and 117 rest of the overs. In the rest of the overs, England are required to win over. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. Here it is, new bowling. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's England 74 for the loss of 2. So as well, both of them have got one single boundary, Eoin Morgan and Joe Root. The end of the 9th over, it's 74 for the loss of 2. So remaining overs are to be continued. 195 is a target, not a big target for England. So Sri Lanka have fixed a very meager target for England, but even though England batsmen, 2 of them have already back to the pavilion, so they need to play consciously. If not, definitely the bowling attack of Sri Lanka are quite impressive today. They are doing it right. As far as in ODI, if they pick a couple of early wickets, definitely there will be a straight problematic conditions. And there are a lot of things to be noted. And Bairstow, clean bowl by Fernando, and Karnaratne, it was a clean catch by Chamira. So these are all the 2 wickets that already gone. Jonny, Bairstow and Livingstone, both of them are got out already. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Those who are watching our channel are requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and it's going to be a great match at this moment, and it's very vital at this moment as of now. You can see Sri Lanka and Sri Lanka as well, England are continuing their battle here. So who will win? That's very important question, of course. We'll have to wait and see. It's 9.4 overs gone. We can see that England are 74 for the loss of 2 now after 9.4 overs. It's very important that Sri Lanka must have to win this match. That's very important. So they have already lost 3 T20 internationals. So it's ODI. So definitely they need to win this match. That's very common. Of course, they are badly in need of wickets. That's very important. So as well, they are badly in need of the victory. Of course, very fantastic bowling attack from the another one. Chamira took another wicket here. Very great. Eoin Morgan, the man who got out, who pushed it for a very great attempt here at this moment. So another wicket gone. Joe Root, the only man who is still be there, again coming back to the crease at the middle. It's Dushmanta Chamira strikes again. He takes effect. Great wicket. Eoin Morgan got out. Another big wicket gone. So England are trying a lot more. They need to put pressure on the rest of the batsmen. Not an easy task, of course. A great wicket gone. Eoin Morgan goes for 6 runs on the mark on the middle. Of course, not a good sign for the England. So even though they have lost 3 wickets, so they have couple of wickets even. After picking those wickets, then only we can say that Sri Lanka back into the game, and we can expect the same thing. Sam Billings, 23 matches, 604 runs, average 35.53, strike rate 93.1, 100 runs one time, 118 is best. So this is the performance of Sam Billings. We are expecting a lot more this moment, so we'll have to wait and see what are all the rest of the things. Chamira finally picked the wicket of the Eoin Morgan. Great wicket to get those wickets here at this England soil. Not an easy task, but England are struggling little bit. Very next ball, last ball of Chamira, straight to the wicket keeper, no runs. So end of the over, it's a great wicket. Good wicket to watch here. And the wicket of Eoin Morgan, it's not that much easy. Of course, the captain of England has already been back into the pavilion. So Sri Lanka are doing very well today. They have started well, they have played well. Of course, they didn't get much runs on the board, but still they are very, very great in bowling attack. They are continuing their bowling attack. It's quite impressive. They are getting maximum possibility at this moment. They can make it happen. That's very important even. So we'll have to wait and see what will be the rest, of course, in the rest of the innings, of course. Very, very great bowling attack. What a fantastic bowling. First one. And the second one is caught behind. Was also a very great attack. So 2 wickets gone. And third one, it was clean by Eoin Morgan. And Sam Billings, the new man at the crease, along with Joe Root. Joe Root and Sam Billings are at the middle. 74 for the loss of 3. 10 overs gone. That's power play is gone. Already power play gone. 74 for the loss of 3. That's why Eoin Morgan gone for a big shot, but simultaneously got out very well. Curran back into the attack. Wow, straight to the bowler. And Sam Billings can't able to make it. Can't able to get a rhythm. Not that much quite easy at this moment today. The bowling attack of Sri Lanka are quite impressive today. They are bowling a great attack. You can see that is caught behind. Kusal Perera, the captain of Sri Lanka, who took the catch of Eoin Morgan. Another great wicket gone. So this time another chance, but third man region. There is a fielder there, that third man. So can't able to reach, but there is a chance of a wicket. But simultaneously the slip is too wide to the second slip. So definitely it's not a slip. It's silly point. We can see that. So we'll have to wait and see what will be the rest, of course. Sam Billings, duck, not yet getting any runs on the board. Joe Root on 12. 75 for the loss of 3 now. Joe Root and Sam Billings. Very next ball comes and bow. Curran picks it to the straight to the fielder, and another dot ball here. No runs, of course. The bowling attack are quite impressive today. We can see Curran as well, Chamira, and as well Fernando. Everybody on their foot today. In terms of bowling, Sri Lanka fires now. Sri Lanka getting fire. Chamira comes and bowls another one. Yes, this time. Oh, picked it to the squares. Will that be a single? Yes, it is. Sam Billings off the mark with a single, and Joe Root on 12. Sam Billings trying to get the rest of the runs here. Can he make it? That's very, very important and vital. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கிறோம், இன்றைய போட்டியிலே வெற்றிக்கான வாய்ப்பு யாரிடத்தில் இருக்கிறது? whether it is England or Sri Lanka, who will win today? மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டம், அருமையான ஆட்டத்தை இலங்கை அணி விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறது என்று தான் சொல்ல வேண்டும். ஏனென்றால் கப்பல் ஆஃப் ஏர்லி விக்கெட்ஸ் என்று சொல்வதை விட 3 விக்கெட்டுகளை மிக எளிதிலே அடுத்த பந்து, இந்த பந்து பின்புறமாக அடிக்கப்பட்டு பேக்வர்ட் ஸ்கொயர் லெக் ரீஜனிலே நின்று கொண்டிருக்கக்கூடிய ஃபீல்டர் அதை தடுத்து நிறுத்த 1 ரன் மட்டும் பெற்றுக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். 186 ரன்கள் எடுத்தால் வெற்றி பெறலாம் என்ற இலக்கோடு களத்தில் இறங்கிய இங்கிலாந்து அணி தொடர்ந்து 3 விக்கெட்டுகளை இழந்திருக்கிறார்கள். ஒரே ஒரு பேட்ஸ்மேன் பேர்ஸ்டோ மிகச்சிறப்பாக விளையாடி இருக்கிறார். மற்ற 2 நபர்களும் பெரிய அளவிலே ரன்களை பெறவில்லை. அந்த இலக்கு நடந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் நேரத்திலேயே இங்கே நாம் பார்க்கிறோம், இங்கிலாந்து 77 என்ற நிலைக்கு 3 விக்கெட்டாக தள்ளப்பட்டிருக்கிறார்கள். சிறப்பான ஆட்டம் இல்லை என்றாலும் கூட தேவையான ரன்கள் என்பது மிக குறைவு. 109 ரன்கள் மட்டுமே தேவை என்ற இலக்கோடு விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். ஆகவே வெற்றிக்கான வாய்ப்பு மிக எளிதாக பிரகாசமாக இருந்தாலும் கூட இன்னும் கூட 109 ரன்கள் என்பது இன்னும் இருக்கக்கூடிய 40 ஓவர்கள் என்று பார்க்கும்போது பெரிய ரன் இலக்கு இல்லை என்றாலும் கூட விக்கெட்டுகள் வீழ்த்தப்பட்டால் மிக கடினமான ஒரு இலக்கை சந்திக்க வேண்டி வரும் என்பதை இங்கிலாந்து அணி உணர்ந்திருப்பார்கள். தற்பொழுது அடுத்தடுத்து 3 விக்கெட்டுகளை இழந்ததன் காரணமாக தற்பொழுது இலங்கை அணி சற்று நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்திருக்கிறது என்று சொல்லலாம். துஷ்மந்தா சுமீரா அண்ட் அலாங் வித் சமிகா அண்ட் கருணாரத்னே தொடர்ந்து பந்து வீசிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள் தன்னுடைய ஓவரை. ஜோரூட் 13, சாம் பில்லிங்ஸ் 1 தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கிறோம்.
அடுத்த பந்து தூக்கி அடித்திருக்கிறார் தேர்ட் மேன் ரீஜியனில். இல்லை, கவர்ஸ், டீப் கவர்ஸில் ஒரு சிங்கிள் ரன் மட்டுமே கிடைத்திருக்கிறது பார்க்கிறோம். மீண்டும் ஒரு கடினமான பந்து வீச்சு என்பதை பார்க்கிறோம். சமீரா தொடர்ந்து பந்து வீச்சு கடினமாக கொண்டிருக்கிறார். பத்தும் நிசங்கா அந்த பந்தை அழகாக ஹேண்டில் செய்து தூக்கி அடித்த நிலையில் அடுத்த பந்து டாட் பால் என்று சொல்ல வேண்டும். பார்க்கிறோம், மிக கடினமான ஒரு இலக்கை நோக்கித்தான் இங்கே செல்ல வேண்டியிருக்கிறது என்பதை பார்க்கிறோம்.
அவ்வளவு எளிதாக இங்கிலாந்து அணி இந்த ரன் இலக்கை பெற்றுவிட முடியாது என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம், இணைந்திருங்கள் ஒரு சிறிய இடைவேளைக்கு பிறகு.
Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's going to be a great match at this moment. Very great bowling attack, a strict bowling attack we can say, very tough bowling attack. It's not that much easy to face with. England are trying very hard to make it happen. It's not that much easy, but still they are trying it to make it happen. The required run rate is 2.79, not a big run rate required, and as well current run rate of 6.58. Of course, great run rate of course in the current run rate. Chamunta, Dishmunta, Chamira and Chamika. Another one, dot ball again. Chamira and Chamanta, both of them are doing their work here. Chamira and Karnaratne are doing their work here. Some of the good tight bowling attack, and the batsmen can't able to read it right. Somewhere they are not in a way to. It's a very square shot, but the ball just into his stomach. So definitely there won't be any runs, and the ball fell down around the crease. No run chances, of course. Very next ball comes and ball. This time he picks it to the mid-wicket region. Deep mid-wicket. There is a fielder there at the middle. Oh! Will that be picked it right? Very great fielding there at the middle. Very great fielding. At the deep mid-wicket, the fielder, if he just misses it out, definitely would have been a boundary. But that has been well predicted and well judged fielding. Great fielding there, athletic fielding. Billings on 3, Jorut on 14. Can we get the maximum from England side? It's not that much easy from the great bowling attack. Yes, another wicket. One more wicket gone. Back to back wicket. Sam Billings is out. Sri Lanka strikes. What a fantastic performance from Sri Lanka. That too, the performance of the Chamira took the second wicket. It's a great opportunity here at this moment. Fantastic wicket. Well taken at the slips. What a fantastic catch it is. Chamira strikes, and England's very good batsman Sam Billings is out already. Back to the pavilion, 80 for the loss of 4. So England losing wicket by wicket. It's not that much easy. At England soil, Sri Lanka trying hard to get some runs on the board, but at this moment they are trying hard to pick wickets even. Very comfortable. Sri Lanka very comfortable. There are not. This is not that much easy. The fielders are very scattered. After the power play, picking a wicket, not an easy task. But after the power play, picking the wicket, very easy for Sri Lanka. They are doing it right. Great attempt, but this time Sam Billings played it to the
slips where there is a fielder who will turn to his left. It's not that much easy. Very leaning to his left and pick the very great catch. Fantastic catch that was. So Adil, Moeen Ali is at the middle now. Moeen Ali, Adil, Rashid. A lot of people are still to be continued. A lot of batsmen to come. Moeen Ali, a great batsman, still to be there at the middle. We cannot underestimate the batting lineup of England. There are a lot of people still be there at the middle. So after Moeen Ali and Joe Root, only then we can consider that there are a lot of possibilities for Sri Lanka. But even though they picked early wickets, that's very, very important again. Again a strong opportunity here for the new man Moeen Ali. But great attempt by Perera, Kusal Perera, the captain of Sri Lanka. But just missed out. Otherwise, might have been another wicket here. Might have been another wicket here. But he didn't pick it right. Just missed it. He didn't pick two hands. He didn't put two hands to the catch. Only single hand, but that doesn't able to stop it. It stopped it, but didn't pick it. So it's a great attempt from the bowling attack of Sri Lanka. Even though they have given a low total score, they are very keen with their confidence in terms of bowling attack. They are getting some good bowling attack, of course. Moeen Ali might have been gone without scoring, but still be there at the middle. Very next one, straight to the fielder, no runs. Great attacking bowling that we can say. It's attacking bowling, not an easy bowling at all. Great attacking bowling from Sri Lanka. Sri Lankan players are coming back with a very great attempt. Another good chance, but the captain himself just lost it while getting it as a catch. But simultaneously, he didn't pick it to his left, of course. That is not that much easy, but still, being a stout person, being a little bit gained weight, the man who can leaning to his left, not that much easy. But suddenly, everybody thought that it definitely a wicket, but suddenly the captain himself can't able to make it happen. It's another big opportunity here. So Sri Lanka have the chance of winning. Picking another couple of wickets can definitely make it happen. Tight bowling attack. Not that much easy for England to make runs over there, but if they pierce the circle, definitely they can. But within the circle, there are fielders well set at the middle. Not that much easy for the batsman to make it happen, but still Sri Lanka are at the top now. Very great bowling attack, but still everything goes to the fielder. Joe Root didn't find gap in between gaps, didn't find in between gaps and didn't find it gone through. Great nick catch, but if it has been taken, definitely that would have been a great catch. But suddenly it's Kusal Perera, the captain of Sri Lanka, missed it, and it's cleanly a performance of Sri Lanka today. Another one, straight to the fielder. No, it's straight to the gap, and it's a boundary. Finally, Joe Root finds a boundary, founds a gap for a boundary. Another boundary here, but we'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum. Sri Lanka, can Sri Lanka make it happen? And Shashikala Srivardhane, some of the shots that we have been watching from Shashikala Srivardhane, that was a great attempt, great plan in the final in the World Cup. She has been performed well. The same way here also moving back to back chances, but here it is not that much okay here. The second time Joe Root didn't find the gap, so of course one boundary to end the over, and another one, it's a single now. So Joe Root on 19, Moeen Ali yet to open his account. 101 runs still required. Will that be England to go through and win over?
Not that much easy task. The task is very tough task here at this moment. Wait will be coming back after the over break.
The second time Joe Root didn't find the gap. So of course one boundary to end the over. And another one is a single now. So Joe Root on 19. Moeen Ali yet to open his account. 101 runs still required. Will that be England to go through and win over? Not that much easy task. The task is very tough task here at this moment. Wait will be coming back after the over break.
Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. Moeen Ali, the dangerous man. He can get maximum runs possible. Being a left-hander, he can do so. But it's very important for the Sri Lankans to pick this wicket. Very important. To pick this wicket early is very important. Will that be done? Will that be carried away? All those things must have to wait and see. What are all the things possible at this moment? It's very tough conditions today.
Jan Morgan is at the middle now. He is at the dressing room. He is just having a chat with his counterpart, the coaching captain. But still, not good sign for England. But even though they have the confidence to make the win over the rest of the runs. Of course, 100 runs required. Will that be not that much easy for England to pick those 100 runs? It's 99 runs required. The runs required are quite decreasing steadily one by one. Not big runs on the score. The required run rate is 2.71, but still the loss of wickets is only the dangerous sign for England. Each and every wicket, they are not keeping wicket intact. They are losing some wickets. So Moeen Ali, Joe Root, if these two batsmen gone, definitely would have been gone. Definitely there will be a problem. Straight to the fielder, another one. Good bowling attack from Sri Lanka, especially this time it's Chamira continuing his bowling attack. He got 2 wickets already for 34 runs in 4.3 overs. He has multiple bowling options as well. Curran Ratne, 5 overs gone, another 5 overs to bowl. So lot of opportunities here for the young guys of Sri Lanka who can prove themselves in terms of ball, with their bowling talents. Can they make it happen? That's very important. Picking wickets in England soil is not an easy task, of course, but they are doing it. But that will be here also a lethargic fielding there, the deep third man region. Not an easy one, but he has done that. Instead of saving a single, he must have just misfielded, and again he picked it. Second time thrown back to the fielder. He asked for his apology. Even though missed is missed, another one run has been taken. Moeen Ali on 1 now and Root on 22. Very great bowling, fantastic bowling. What a shot, what a brilliant bowling attack. Joe Root, the experienced batsman himself, struggling a little bit. All those bowling attack are quite impressive, especially we are very proud that Sri Lanka are very strong in their bowling attack. But they must have to prove themselves that throughout the season that they are the very top. But suddenly they must have to work hard and do the rest. As what they have done today, it's a great achievement. Even though they have got only 185 as the target, they don't have any discomfort, they don't have any miscomfort as well. They don't have the low confidence. They have the high confidence with them. With their bowling attack, they are proving it to be the best again and again. They are continuing their bowling attack. They are doing, they are following the basics. As far as the bowling attack is concerned, not with the batting. They are with the bowling attack. They are proving themselves with the basics and getting those wickets comfortably. And those important vital wickets are not that much easy to pick, but today they got those all 4 wickets back to the pavilion, especially the dangerous 2 more batsmen already back into the pavilion. Another 2 dangerous batsmen are at the middle now. We can see Moeen Ali, very great dangerous batsman. Being a left-hander, he can able to get maximum runs at this moment. As well, Joe Root, he is already well set at the middle with 2 boundaries in his account. So a lot of things are coming at this middle. So we are expecting Sri Lanka to win over. That is a very, very important vital at this moment. England, the champions, current champions, should not be get over there at the middle. It's very important and vital that Sri Lanka must have to win this game. It's very, very important that Sri Lanka must have to win this game. Till earlier, since from the morning, we have been insisting that Sri Lanka having every quality, every capability, every capacity that they have to make it done, and they have to done this match a great success. And even though they lost all the 3 T20 matches, they have to take pride, they have to take it challenge that they must have to win this first ODI. If they win this first ODI, definitely they will get the confidence back, and rest of the matches definitely they will try hard to make it happen. The rest of the matches also, it's very, very important vital that Sri Lanka must have to win this game. What will happen? Another easy opportunity just missed out by the captain Kusal Perera, caught behind. If it might have been done early. Another 1 wicket, the dangerous man, the Moeen Ali, who have been got out that time. But finally, it was not happened just for a sake, leaning to his left for a wicket keeper, not for a player. It's not for a wicket keeper, for a player, not an easy task at this moment. But he is a man who is managing to lean to his left even after having a good, fantastic, weighty body that can't able to lean to his fast, and suddenly it hit on his left hand and gone back. So suddenly bounced back. Suddenly it didn't pick those wicket already, but that wicket. So suddenly there is a fielding here. You can see the bowling attack of Asalanka, Wanindu Asalanka. He himself fielded well, otherwise might have been another run. Moeen Ali going for a shot, being a left-hander, we cannot underestimate him. He can do miracles, he can do some good runs on the board. But Wanindu Asalanka, the right bowler, is being brought at the middle at the very right time. He is very, very important at this moment. So Wanindu Asalanka, if he picks this wicket, definitely the rest will be easily picked out. 97 runs required. Another couple of wickets can make the difference here for the England side. The difference is from the Sri Lankan fantastic bowling attack. The fantastic bowling attack of Sri Lanka are doing it very tough, making it England batsmen in a deep, tough manner, and they are not in a position, they are not capable of getting those runs on the board by picking 1s and 2s, are also stopped at this moment. After a long time, this is the first ball which has been pushed out to his leg side, getting a single by Moeen Ali. So Ian Morgan already got out. Is Moeen Ali at the middle now. So lot of good things are going on at the middle. It's very, very fantastic opportunity. Joe Root 22 yet to get maximum runs here with 2 boundaries, 24 balls he has faced already. So Moeen Ali 2 runs of 8 balls he has faced already. So Joe Root, the only man who is well set at the middle, he is the man right from the beginning to pick him as very important vital. He picks it to the mid wicket and getting a single now. So lot of things are going on at the middle. It's 15 overs gone, 90 runs for the loss of 4. This restriction is for the England is not an easy task. A Sri Lankan like the great bowler like Sri Lankans can only restrict the batter especially whoever may be, whether it is England or Australia or Pakistan or else New Zealand, whoever may be, the Sri Lankan bowling attack are the only strength for the Sri Lankans. As far as the batting, they must have to improve themselves to some extent to stick to the crease at the long time to make some of the runs on the board. It's a very great performance going on at the middle. Sri Lanka take on England in the first ODI match against England at their soil. That's not an easy task. But even though they lost they lost three T20 internationals consecutively. Here they are coming back to the game as ODI.
Another one, straight to the fielder, no runs again. Some of the good bowling attack
That we are watching it from the Riverside ground, Chester Lee Street, England. It's a great ground here. A fantastic placement. Lot of crowd is being gathered there for watching this game. Although there are Sri Lankan supporters, most of the Sri Lankan supporters are still to be there at the middle. And very next ball straight to the deep cover where there is a fielder getting a single now. So ones and twos are possible here at this moment. Not big runs on the board. Definitely Sri Lanka, if they restrict the batsman with the frustration, the batsman may select a wrong selection of shots. That's time. Definitely the fielder must out underneath to the ball. Definitely they might have picked a couple of wickets. That's very important. Have to give the frustration to the batsman. That's very important. The bowling attack of Sri Lanka quite impressive today compared to the earlier in the T20 internationals. But here this is very very great. We'll have to wait and see what will happen the rest. Of course, picking couple of runs on the board not an is a toughest job for the England batsmen. They are struggling to get runs on the board. Not that much easy at this moment, but still they are making it try. What will happen in the rest of the day, the rest of the time? Can you anybody say that what will happen? Whether who will win today? That's very important even. It's 93 runs required at this very right moment. Two important batsmen, Joe Root and Moeen Ali, if they sit at the middle, that will be very crucial. But before to that Sri Lankan bowlers must have to pick as of now. It's Tamira comes and bowls to Joe Root, and will that be a single? As it is. There is no second run. Very good batting. Ones and twos are being able to get, but as well Moeen Ali, the only batsman well depended upon by the England team. The Moeen Ali, the great batsman, some of the good cameo role he can play. If he does, definitely Joe Root can make the difference, can make the rest. As of now, it's Moeen Ali and Joe Root are at the middle, and Dushmanta Chamira are continuing his bowling attack. With his sixth over, he got 2 wickets with 39 runs. Very next ball comes and bowls to Moeen Ali. This time straight to the covers where there is a fielder at the deep and getting a single now. Can't able to restrict it. The taking of the batsman taking single. Joe Root 25 and Moeen Ali on 4. What will be the rest? Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification. Don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Stadium will be coming back after the end of the over. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கிறோம். மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். அடுத்த பந்து அடித்தாடி இருக்கிறார். இந்த முறை தேர்ட் மேன் ரீஜனிலே ஒரு ரன் எடுப்பதற்கான வாய்ப்பு. இரண்டாவது ரன்களுக்கு வந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறாரா இல்லை என்பதை பார்க்கிறோம். ஆகவே ஒரு ரன் மட்டும் முடித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். Joe Root on 25, Moeen Ali on 4. We'll have to wait and see what will be happening in the rest of the time. Stadium will be coming back after the end of the over. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கிறோம். மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டத்தை பார்த்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். அடுத்த பந்து அடித்தாடி இருக்கிறார். இந்த முறை தேர்ட் மேன் ரீஜனிலே ஒரு ரன் எடுப்பதற்கான வாய்ப்பு. இரண்டாவது இரண்டாவது ரன்களுக்கு வந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறாரா இல்லை என்பதை பார்க்கிறோம். ஆகவே ஒரு ரன் மட்டும் முடித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். Joro on 25, Moeen on 4. We'll have to wait and see what will be happening the rest of the time. Stadion will be coming back after the end of the over.
Welcome back to STV Sport Channel. A lot of things are going on at the middle, as what we have been watching since for the last 1 hour. It's going good in favor of 50% to both the sides. Of course, it's in favor of Sri Lanka 50% and in favor of England 50%. But England need 85 runs.
if they missed out the rest of the 2 wickets here, definitely they must have to sorry, they must have to try another one. This time it's a very great opportunity here to pick wickets here. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. As of now, it's 1-1 for the loss of 4 England. Power play 2 is still going on, and its overs are need 85 of 196. Joe Root on 30. Moeen Ali on 5. He's a man. He's hanging over there at the middle. Both of them.
There is a chance, but finally it's a couple of runs on the board. Third man region, there is a couple of runs, very well fielded, and still England are trying hard to make it happen. As what we have been explained earlier,
that if Sri Lanka can make 225 or 230, definitely with this condition, definitely England will struggle a lot. But the target is very low, only 83 runs required.
but in the meantime, if they pick couple of wickets here, then Sri Lanka will back into the game. Very next ball comes and ball, this time straight to the wicket keeper, no runs.
England 103 for the loss of 4. At this moment, it's very great performance here by the Sri Lankans as well by the England players. They are trying some good runs on the board, but as far as Sri Lanka is concerned, they are trying to
Convert the ball into a wicket. They are still trying. Very next ball, Fernando comes and bowls. Can he pick a wicket at this moment? That's very important. Yes, it's very clean. Will that be given by the umpire? No, umpire is not satisfied. Will that be gone for a review? Will he ask for a review? And it's there is a chat at the middle. Will that be? Again, still checking. There is no time at all. Can they make it? Yes, there is a chance. Third umpire is reviewed now. Yes, there is no bat involvement. So no bat involved here at this moment. Definitely, if it has no, actually the ball is still being checked whether it is out or not. It's very important wicket if it has been picked out. If it is out, definitely a big opportunity. Sri Lankan viewers, Sri Lankan cricket lovers are sitting over there waving their hands and waving the flags. Actually the ball is pitching outside. Still being checked whether it is out yes, or not. It's very not out. If it has been picked out. Yes, it's not out. Pitching outside. Need 83 from 193 balls.
Lot of balls still be there. There are opportunity to pick that wicket,
but would have been a great opportunity. Sri Lanka lost the review. One more review still be there. England got 2 reviews, and we'll have to wait and see. If that might have been a wicket, definitely good wicket to pick. Joe Root, the man might have been gone. So Fernando comes and bowls. Very next ball, another one straight to the third man region, but getting a single.
So if Joe Root will stick to the crease, definitely that will be a great opportunity here at this moment. Not an easy task at this moment. As of now, the batting is quite comfortable. There are a lot of there are a lot of batters yet to come, and as of now you can see that the bowling attack is quite impressive now at this moment. The Sri Lankan bowlers are quite impressive. I haven't expected this much of bowling attack from, but they have some bowling attack that we know very well. But this time today, with a low total, that we haven't expected that much of bowling attack from Sri Lanka. After 18 overs, Sri Lanka were 82 for 3, but England were 104 for 4. Even though they got 20 extra runs, they lost a couple of wickets here compared to Sri Lanka.
Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. A lot of things are going on at the middle. It's not that much easy, but still the bowling attack is quite impressive now. Not leaving England batsmen to go for a shots. And what this time it's a boundary, definitely. To the backwards square leg, the ball reaching to the boundary. After a long time, a boundary here. Need 70 of 170 balls. Not a big target for England, but still they have the capability of getting over runs on the board. The quite tough bowling attack, not an easy thing. Quite tough bowling attack, but we'll have to wait and see. Need 70 from 170 balls. Moeen on 9 and Joe Root on 37. Can anybody get over this the very early? It's not that much easy. Very much. And very next ball, which has been a very fantastic bowling. Straight to the wicket keeper, no runs. Curran continuing his bowling attack. He's a man so far. He has bowled 5.5 overs, almost 6 nearing. 1 for 32 his figures are. Good bowling. Moeen to continue. Little bit struggling from Moeen. Can we see? Yes, he's a little bit struggling, but being a left-hander, he gets some singles, not a problem at all. But he just left, picking a single left Joe Root to make it the rest. He got only 10 runs on his account. Joe Root, the man, is he got a 37 in his 2 boundaries play. He got only 2 boundaries in his account. 48 runs, 48 balls he played. 37 runs he got. Of course, not a good batting today. Wanindu Asalanka, 4 overs, 11 runs, no wicket, no maiden. Shamika Karna 6 overs, 33 runs, 1 wicket, no maiden. So these are all the things going on at the middle. We'll have to wait and see what will happen. Stay tuned, a lot more to come now. And the final overs to continue as well. It's only 22 overs remaining, 23 overs to go. To pick wickets, couple of good overs can make the difference. Joe Root and Moeen are at the middle. Asalanka comes and bowls this time, just pushing it to the squares and getting a single. There was a huge chance that time to pick another wicket of Moeen, but that have been missed out. There is another chance for runs, but will be picked it for a couple. Oh, just missed out otherwise. Otherwise, it might have been another stumping. Moeen on 11, Joe Root on 40. Need 65 from 166 balls. Not a big target for England, but Sri Lanka tried their level best. They have worked hard, make some good runs, good wickets here, but somewhat they must have to try. Moeen on 11 and Joe Root on 40. Great batting going on at the middle. This is the way that we have been asked for from the Sri Lankan players also. They must have to stick to the crease, getting 1s and 2s, sticking on the crease for a longer time, get some right balls to the shot and get some good runs on the board, accumulating the maximum runs, letting England to play with those accumulated runs. That will be a problematic condition for England. That might have been a big difference, but that hasn't been done by the Sri Lankans. They have tried the wrong shots maximum times. That's the only option that they lead. The linear runs. They didn't get maximum runs at this moment.
So ones and twos are coming for this moment. Joe Root on 41, Ali on 12. So getting good runs on the board. The earlier rhythm that is not there at the from the Sri Lankan point of view. 62. The fire is just a little bit reduced, but Asalanka very good bowling. Very good bowling. Joe Root can't able to make it. So another dot ball. A great attempt from the Sri Lankans are being done there. But as far as England are concerned, after fourth wicket, they haven't lose any wicket so far. After fourth, so that is the challenging thing for Sri Lanka. If they pick couple of wickets from now, then they can able to try to restrict the other batsmen not picking maximum at this moment. But will that be possible? That is a very big question here. But even though the trying attitude of Sri Lanka are quite good, they are making it right. They are doing every ball very tight. Very next ball comes and bounce this time again straight to the point fielder. No runs for the Moeen Ali. So Joe Root on 41, Moeen Ali on 12. At this very right moment, couple of wickets is most important for Sri Lanka. England fall off wickets. 54 runs, 1 wicket. 59 runs, 2 wickets. 74 runs, third wicket. 80th run, 4th wicket. 124 for the loss of 4. That is the condition today. 124 for 4. Very next ball, which has been pulled away to the squares, but there is a fielder there, the deep, and getting a single can't be restricted. And 125 for the loss of 4 at this moment is not great target for England. They are having only 61 runs to make it happen. So 160 balls still be there, and little bit of runs going on at the middle. So we can wait and watch by the Sri Lankans. If they do well, definitely couple of wickets can make the difference. If they do so, definitely that will be the criteria. Very strong fielding there at the covers. Very strong fielding. Joe Root gone for a shot to the covers, where the fielder, who has been very well there, stopped it very well. This kind of energy, this kind of temperament in the Sri Lankan team is quite impressive today. But still, Sri Lanka are trying hard to make runs on the board, but make big wickets on the board. Very next one, again a tight ball, but this time it's straight to the deep cover, where there is a fielder getting a single, can't be restricted, and needs 60 runs of 158 balls. There is a chance of 2 bad here. Too bad. Misfield made the fielders to get batters to get runs of it. Not a good runs on the board. But still, a couple of runs came over there. The fielding is somewhat not good enough. At the very right, there are very hurry. We can see that some of the hurry thing going on there at the middle. And Asalanka picks it, another one, this time picks it to the square leg region, getting a single now. 57 of 157 is a required runs. We'll have to wait and see what will be the maximum. Stadium will be coming back after a small break. அருமையான ஒரு போட்டி நடந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறது. இணைந்திருங்கள், சற்று நேரத்துக்கு பிறகு மீண்டும் இணைவோம். இது STV ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல்.
back to STV Sports Channel. It's going very tough between these two teams, as you all know. The teams are trying hard from both the sides. It's not from the Sri Lankan side, it's from the England side also. They are also working hard, tough targets going on at the middle. They are also a little bit struggling, but even though not gaining any force and boundaries and sixes. No boundaries and no sixes as of now. Here Moeen Ali can make it right, but somewhere he can't able to make it. As well the Joe Root also. Even after getting his 50, Joe Root didn't pick any right ball to defense. So it's not that much easy for the against Sri Lankan bowlers. Not that much easy. Of course they are not in a hurry. Of course 140 balls still be there. They need only pick couple of wickets, couple of runs of course. Sorry, couple of runs can be very easy for in every over. They need only couple of runs in every over. That itself speaks definitely. They don't want to hurry. They don't want to get maximum runs. As of now, maximum fielders are being fit at the boundary rope. So the Sri Lankans also restricting maximum runs to be performed by the England very early. So the bowling attack is also quite impressive today. But they must have to do. They have to develop. They have to concentrate only on the batting performance. They have to stick to the crease for a longer time to get maximum runs and give pressure to the batsman while chasing the runs. That is the maximum criteria that they need. Of course, a very fantastic runs. This time, after a long time, this is the first boundary for Moeen Ali. First boundary for the mid-wicket region. It's a great boundary. This is the play that Moeen Ali always used to play, but that doesn't happen so far. That is missed out here so far. But just now, he got a boundary here at this moment. A lot of things are yet to happen. Great things are going to happen. But still, anything can happen at any time. As of all, these are all the cricket runs, of course. Anything can happen. The cricket game, anything can happen at any time. But wait and see what will be the maximum. The things are going good. The performances are quite impressive from both the sides, we can say. But comparatively, the bowling attack of England are quite equal and opposite to the bowling attack of Sri Lanka. So both of them trying hard, getting some good restrictions in between them, but they are not trying it to the maximum at this moment. So things are going very straight, but we'll have to wait and see what will happen. At the very right moment, Sri Lanka, even though they have tried their best, but they are a little bit of losing at this moment. Only 37 runs required. Will that be possible? That's a very big question here. Either by England or by Sri Lanka. That is the question here. But even though still six more wickets are there for Sri Lanka. So it's 150 for England. So they need 36 runs to win this match, of course. So it's very important and vital at this moment. So what will happen? We'll have to wait and see. The last and final will be an approach will be tried from the Sri Lankan side. After that, there won't be any possibility to try their best. Asalanka comes and bowls very first ball, stopped it very well. Very good fielder, Asalanka. So we have been watching him since his inception. He's a very great bowler, very great fielder. Some of the good performance from his side also. We'll have to get a couple of runs here. So 36 runs from 136 balls. 22 for Moeen Ali and 57 for Joe Root. We haven't seen Moeen Ali to play such a slow manner. He always used to play aggressive shots, but today he kept his cool, keep watching every ball, going for a shot when right ball comes. But till such time, no hurry is required. He is very well known about the fact that there is no hurry required. The need is very meager, not required to go for huge shots. Only hanging there at the middle is more than enough. So we have to do that. That is the criteria of Moeen Ali.
We haven't seen Moeen Ali, such a Moeen Ali for a long more time, for long more back. It is after a long time he has been at this moment. So couple of runs there, another one, this time it picks it to the square mid wicket, getting a 2. Moeen Ali and Joe Root are doing their best. It's not that much easy, but they are making it right. This is the way that we have been asking to the Sri Lankan players also. They must have to stick to the crease, getting some 1s and 2s. When right ball comes, go for a shot. That was that strategy that we have expected from the Sri Lankan batsmen also. But that doesn't happen. But in terms of bowling, they are doing it very, very great. So we'll have to wait and see what will happen. It's all in the game. We cannot predict anything early. But even though the game which is moving towards England, as far as England batsman is concerned, they are very lengthy batting lineup, we can see. So one batsman goes, another will take charge, another goes, third will get charge. So there are a lot of batsmen still be there. The middle can make some good runs on the board, that too with their own soil. That's very, very important and keen thing to be noted down. So in their own soil, they want to leave anything very easily. But the same thing is being happening here at this moment. No, nothing has happened here. No hurry. The shirt hasn't gone bad with the dust. So they are playing a majestic role, stylish play, elegant play. Very patiently they are playing, getting 1s and 2s, not more than that. When time comes, definitely it might be like these shots. But straight to the fielder at the deep covers, only 1 run. Still Moeen Ali not finding gap to make it happen as well, except 1 or 2. But as well for the Joe Root even. He picks, he's a man very cool and calm. As we all know in test matches, how he patiently waited for the right ball to come. The same way here also he is waiting. It's not T20 match, so no hurry is required, no urgency is required. Of course, he pulled a shot, but straight to the deep covers. There is a deep square leg. There is a fielder getting a single. 29 runs required from 129 balls. Much balls waited, much runs are also not there, much wickets are also waited. So nothing need to be hurried at this moment. Only 25. Moeen Ali, Joe Root on 61. Can they make now to go for a shots? This time picked it to the squares, deep square. There is a fielder and 1 single. 158 for the loss of 4. Ali on 26 and Joe Root on 61. Can anyone say who will win at this moment? Definitely you can predict now who will win. Definitely you can say. This is up to you to decide who will win. 28 runs from 128 balls. Still 6 overs, 6 batters to come. And another one this time picked it to the square leg region, getting a single. Joe Root. 27 runs required from 126 balls. 159 runs on the board after the fall of 4 wickets. Joe Root, a great man, fantastic player, played against Sri Lanka at Sri Lankan soil, got double century, all those things that we didn't forget. So the batsman who is still there at the middle, playing good shots while at Sri Lankan soil, the same thing can expect in his own soil. That is not a difference. So the batsman, the bowler of Sri Lankans must have very well known about what is going on at the middle. Definitely they can make it happen. All those things they know very well. But in the meantime, it's their positive sign that they must have to work hard to make it happen. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break.